Hello everybody, 'tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to more Minish Cap. It's Zelda Friday, everybody. How we all doing? This is gonna move because it's... Okay, that's too small. That's too small. Boop, there we go. Adjusting things. But yes, last time, if you recall... we made it through the first two dungeons. I was in the pre-dungeon quest for Dungeon 3. And by pre-dungeon quest, I mean getting the Pegasus boots that I forgot you had to get from the cobbler who sleeps while the Minish make his shoes like fairy tale elves. Bro, bro. I'm getting tired now. I guess I need a wake-up mushroom. Oh yes, the wake-up mushroom by the witch in the woods. The witch in the woods. So let's go to the witch with the pick-me-up mushroom, I guess. Usually, like, mushrooms are known for, like, having effects that are sedative rather than, what's the opposite of sedative? What is the opposite of sedative? Hold on. Something that causes awakeness. I don't know what that's called. I don't have that word in my brain right now. Oh, hi, buddy. I lost my key and you can't get inside without the spare key. I dropped a bomb behind you, buddy. Oh, here. Let's get tiny. Let's get tiny. Pardon me, large peoples. I'm gonna open your house up from the inside. Stimulant. There it is, Liz. Thank you. Stimulant versus sedative. That's the word. Also, hello, Liz. How was your day today? How have you been? No, out. Walk through the doggy door. I love how when you roll, the little portrait of Link's head in the speech bubble rolls too. Mr. Talon. Oh, our one and only spare key. Well, I don't know how you got this, but I can't thank you enough. So tell me your name, Sonny. Broy! That's a great name. If you ever need to go to Lake Hylia, feel free to cut through our house. I need to go to Lake Hylia. Thank you very much, Broy. Come visit us again. Okay, through the door. Gonna break your pots again. Cal. Moo indeed. I'm talking to your butt. Oh, here, now I'll talk to your face. You move from that side too. Good to know. Really help me out, Sonny. Oh, you've got kinstones? Nope, I can't. We don't fit there. Can I fuse kinstones with your daughter? In, you know, I mean, you know what I mean. Hello. A big wallet! Okay, big wallet's really nice. How tranquil! These cows look so delicious! They do. Dude, wait, the Minish eat beef? The Picori eat beef? That implies the Picori at least have an interest in eating beef. Interesting. Since when? Huh. That's... I mean, you're not wrong. Cows are yummy. Beef is good food. But, the Minish are tiny. Do they like... Are they like opportunistic omnivores or what? Because typically you think of like small creatures and they're not like... Huh. Things that small, they end up eating meat like it was, like the decomposing. Like, okay, rats can eat meat, right? But usually it's like something that's already dead. I don't know. They're probably... Oh, kinstone pieces, nice. Huh. Like, on some level it makes sense. Sure, they're opportunistic omnivores. Why not? I didn't peg them as being entirely vegan. But, like, looking at a cow and thinking it looks delicious. As my hat Minish man. There's some implied lore there. And I'm not quite entirely sure what to make of it. Which is my favorite kind of lore, the kind that's like, wait a minute, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, buddy? I know about the way make wake up mushroom. I'm just trying to look at the map. Oh, this will open that shortcut by rolling a rock. Which would be nice. And then there's this Goron here. Go. And we roll this rock into place. I'm glad those are permanent. This is a solid wall. I'm gonna need a few friends to give me a hand. Lurking in mute. Hello, Father Evan. Thank you for lurking. I do appreciate you. Fusing kinstones with this man. Boom. It fused, pal. And this goes into town. And is Goron. The magic power. It's been a long time since I last visited Hyrule. I think I'll set up a place where I can sell your kinstones. The magic of our friendship in the kinstones summoned somebody to the village. The magic of us fusing our Minish medallions together. It compelled somebody to come all the way to Hyrule. Using a third-party app to watch streaming on your TV, and there's a 50-second delay. That sounds like a third-party app. Well, hopefully it's not a terrible viewing experience. I suppose the only real issue would be if you need to, like, moderate chat at all or directly interact with what I'm saying. Like, that's almost a minute of delay right there. But does Twitch not have a TV app? I haven't used, tried to use Twitch on my TV. Never been something that occurred to me that I would want to do. Once use a fourth-party app to watch your fridge. To watch on your fridge, and everything was 30 seconds early. My goodness, that's predictive AI, huh? So kids to watch makes chatting awkward. Ah, gotcha. So hello, Liz's kids. Welcome to the stream. I'm acknowledging you. Ah, welcome. Care for some of Granny's homemade blue potion? No, I don't want your blue potion. I want this. Ah, yes, a fine choice, my dear. It's a limited time article. One whiff and you're wide awake. That's what I call it, the wake up mushroom. Is this like that pretentious mud water artisan coffee replacement that's made from mushrooms? Is that what this is? Or like, is that what they make this out of? $60? That's an expensive coffee, but you know what? Sure. Just face the sleepy snoozer and press R. Okay, yep. So I don't have to equip the item? It's just a thing in my... Okay. I got the caffeine mushroom. Now we go back to town to wake up the old man to put the finishing touches on my dash boots. So I can go to the swamp and master the element of air. Now I can't swim. I'm gonna need the... That's for the pre-dungeon quest for the water tribe. Let's see, there was... Did I pass something up here? Oh, I can't go that way anyway. I'll get it later. We'll get the boots on. There used to be an official Twitch app, but Amazon yanked it for Roku a couple years ago. I see. Is it like they just wanted it to run on their proprietary, like, you want an Amazon Smart TV, and that's the only place where you can watch Twitch streams? Or was it just Amazon wasn't seeing the returns on investment for people watching on their TV? Like, it would make sense if it was like, oh, Twitch, we want to have our proprietary streaming thing only on our TVs or whatever. Don't remember? That's fair. Companies do things for the darndest reasons. And, oh, drowning. They don't always make sense. They very often don't. The dog still hasn't moved. I don't know what the dog doing. It's been there for so long, I hope its owner comes by with a plastic bag when it's finished sitting there. Each one's different. 300 bucks. I don't have enough. 200. I don't have 200. Oh, I do have 200. Okay, there's that one. I don't have. Where's Bootman? Where's Shoeboy? Shoeboy's here. Hello, Mr. Shoeman. If I recall correctly, and I guarantee I do, my boy, I think Serum said to stand in front of the sleeping person and press R. Speaking of your kids, they said they like your Minish cat voices better than yours. That's fair. I am not in competition to dethrone Mom as the voice doer. Have a mushroom, buddy. What? What is that terrifyingly bad smell? A wake-up mushroom? I should have guessed you woke me up. Thanks. I just remembered I have something urgent to do. Huh? What now? There are more shoes that you... There are more new shoes. You probably won't believe this, but I have a strange habit of making shoes in my sleep. You must have come here because you want some of my shoes, right? Tell you what, because you were nice enough to wake me, you can have them. Hold on a sec, though. I just want to finish this last one up a bit. That was a really squeaky wax you put on the heels. Take these and go. These are my special Pegasus boots. They're so light, they feel like you're practically walking on air. Yay, dash boots. Oh, I need to hurry up and get working on that special order. The king asked me to make some shoes for Princess Zelda, you see. Thanks for waking me up. Come back if you ever need help with shoe problems. Are they gonna be shoes made of stone? Because, right now she's made of stone. And, maybe she needs matching shoes. Also, very nice to give me just magic item for free. Free fast boots is something I like. Over to... I don't have enough money to buy all of your kinstones. Ooh, hello there. I'm selling creamy, nutritious Lon milk. Do I have bottle space? I do have bottle space, but I'm not buying. Ow. I don't like crash into things here. I just kind of stop. Down the stairs here. And It also breaks rocks. That's what I thought. With a sword move called the Rock Breaker I learned last time. It's straight down from here. Yep. Okay. So, the one thing about Minish Cap that, like, well, one thing about GBA games in general is I'm not the biggest fan of only having 2 buttons to work with. Well, 2 face buttons. I think being able to have, like, a couple weapons or items, or, like, have the shoulder buttons dedicated to, like, dash. Like, I don't think Minish Cap needs a remake at all. It's a very good game. And I think it doesn't need any major changes. But if I could change anything, give me 4 face buttons. Hello, cave snakes. Pardon me while I go downstairs. There's more down here. Also, I still have the mindset of playing like Link to the Past or it disappeared!
Huh, so a guardian is protecting the treasure. Take care while fighting it.
Real quick, I'm gonna equip a shield as my secondary thingamabobber. Okay.
Come on.
Here's what I'll do. No? That doesn't work? Oh! There we go. Okay, it's just timing. Ooh, red. Red ones are nice. What's in here? A gold kinstone piece. Okay, we got some good ones. That's all that's in here, though. Okay, that works. They really kind of went hard on the whole kinstone side quest thing in this game. I think... honestly, the kinstone side quest in this game kind of makes every side quest interaction a little bit the same. But at the same time, it is a cool, like, ongoing gimmick, I guess? Or mechanic, or whatever. Like, to just be able to collect and trade these things, you know?
Now that's one nasty-looking statue, but eye has such an evil glower to it.
I don't have a bow though. I'm supposed to get the bow in the wind temple, don't I? There's a crack in that wall. There's a good. Like the kinstones until you had to find the last one. That's most like ongoing side quests. It's like, yeah, I didn't mind the Ocarina of Time spider quest until I had to find the last one. Oh, I didn't mind the gratitude crystal quest until I had to find the last one. Although I kind of didn't like the gratitude crystal quest from Skyward Sword. I think that one, it reduced every interaction to like furthering one side quest that the rewards weren't even that good. The rewards for the oh. Hey buddy, I want to sell you arrows, but you don't have a bow to come back later. Can we fuse though? Here we go. Bonk. Where is this going? Somewhere in the forest opens up. Then show me in the Minish woods. Gotcha. Okay. Look at that, a perfect fit. That means good luck for us. Yes. So is it like Minish magic that runs the... He wants to sell arrows, but I don't have a bow. So I get the bow from someplace, yes? I thought it would be from a dungeon. Unless the dungeon is the digging claws. Which it could be the digging claws. It's not this. That doesn't do it. It's not this. Hoof. Nope. It's not this. It's kind of just an adventure game thing to have that one ongoing side quest where you have that one resource you just collect. You gotta fill the world with nooks and crannies with some kind of collectible after all. Give people a reason to explore. Do you... I can't push you. I can't shoot you in the eyeball. Once we... Yeah, I'm in the map for Caster Wilds. Let's just look here. Oh, was I ignoring a perfectly good swampy bit I could walk across? I was ignoring that swampy bit I could walk across. That's what it was. That's what it was. Look at this. Perfectly good patch of swamp that I can just kind of... Just kind of go. Just kind of go. There we go. Actually, what's on the other side of this real quick? Okay, that's what it is. In here, and we get tiny. There it is. It's like I forgot we had the ability to... Oh. Poof, 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 poof. These little water lilies. Really big flowers. Or, I'm just tiny. Like... Is there a measurable way to tell how large Link is in this? Like, how small he gets? Because they say, like, very vague, very fairy tale-y things. Like, oh, they're no bigger than your thumb or whatever, which could be a range of sizes. I suppose maybe the best direct comparison we have is the boss Choo Choo versus, like, regular Choo Choo sized Link. But then again, we don't have... That would be more of a percentage difference. We don't know, like, his actual pixel measurement distance height. I got a bow! Let's go! I have... Did the bow start tiny and then it grows and shrinks with me? Or is it a regular sized bow that was shrunk down to being tiny and I am returning it to normal size when I use it as a full-size person? Did they ever mean for me to think about it this hard? The answer to that is obviously no. But, like, I think the Gust Jar and that bow and arrow were both, like... They were both acquired when I was tiny. But I'm carrying them around in their full size. Now, I suppose that's to keep from there being, like, weapons you just straight up can't use when you're tiny. But also, that might be interesting, having size-locked weapons. Kind of like Ocarina of Time, when there's the adult weapons and the child weapons. Ow. There we go. So this is up here. Fly, where, wait a minute, where am I flying to? I didn't realize, I didn't think about this. here, I guess. Got 5 arrows! Arrows! Okay, there's going to be... Oh. Grave. There we go. Into the grave. Hello, dead guy. I'm gonna steal your heart. Or at least a portion of it. I stole a chamber or ventricle or whatever that was.
Though my body may perish, I am still the true master swordsman of Hyrule. Swiftblade the first, spirit of the first swordsman. If you train with me, I will teach you the skills that are out of this world.
So you're not ready to train with me? Oh, all 7 Tiger Scrolls. Okay, you're the secret's final guy. I also need to get the speed ability from the one guy. I forgot there was a come back and you can run like the wind. Because I can now run like the wind. Believe it or not. Okay, that's dig through dirt block. I think. Oh! I don't have your piece. Do I have your piece? I do not have your piece. Do I have your piece? There it is. No. Ta-da! There's one. He's happy and stomps. And breaks it once. I gotta search the caves for the other 2. Oh, fast travel. For when fast travel. Yep, I know what it means. It's a thing that lets me go fast. Can I actually just... No, I cannot. I've only got to shoot you in the eyeball. Eyeball boy, come here. Ow! Okay, there we go. There goes Igor. Now, shortcuts! Opening. I love shortcuts. Make exploring... Like, shortcuts? Finding a shortcut makes exploring itself more satisfying because you're, you know, actually able to... It's a sign of progress, you know? You can get back there faster. I don't know. Permanent shortcuts. Very satisfying. See the world come together. Kinstone, okay. So I needed to fight the guard for the one. Let's see, there should be at least one other Kinstone piece. Out here's someplace. Probably in a this wayward direction. Past the... This is where we started. So we're talking the eyeball guy, the top right, I believe. Not this way. But there was a guy in a this way. Who? This guy. That's the boy. Here come that boy. Get your eyeball shot. We're gonna do this again, like 3 more times. 1, 2. Oh, 3. There we go. 5 more arrows. Thank you very much, brother. Through the swamp goop. Into this cave for the final of the Kinstone pieces. Hello, Marnius. Welcome.
Hello
How was
there.
your day? Hello there, General Kenobi. How are you doing, buddy? Having a good day? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta open that shortcut. There's a shortcut. We take the other 2 bits back to the statue boys. And we can go to the third dungeon in this game. I wonder if this is going to be a 2 or 3 stream game, because the game is pretty short, all things considered, relatively. All in all, pretty good. Good to hear. It'll probably be a 3 stream game, because oh, you. How about you? I'm doing all right. It's been a solid week. Good to be back on a Zelda Friday on Twitch. Come on, down, buddy. Down, boy. Down, boy. 1, 2, and a 3. Yours is similar? Yeah, like, I could complain, but I don't find complaining to be as fun as some other people do. Out of my face, Rupee Lakes! Stop slurping my rupees away. There we go. Oh, you had a lot of money on your person. Huh. Okay, so now with these, I can go have friendship magic with these guys. Clank, nope, this one. The 2 kinstone pieces fuse perfectly. Yeah, kinstones are very much tied specifically to the Minish. In the fact that they never show up ever again. Either of them, or could complain, but stuff to be complained about is not complaint compliant enough to complain about. How to say? Right, exactly. It's like I could complain about things, but I'm kind of here doing this in part to not focus on the things I'm worth complaining about. And on some level, I kind of would have to, like, work to think about what to complain about, you know? Okay. Armos. Also, these guys are... The Armos in this game are, like, mecha robot dudes. Just a bit salty about them. Yeah, there's always going to be things you're going to be salty about. This guy's powered by redstone. Actually. Color aside. I'm gonna pull up something. Because this particular version of the Armos looks... There it is. There's distinct similarities here. In, like, the way the patterns are, the way... It's not red, it's not green energy. But, like, also the eyeball shape on kind of the north side here kind of reminds me of the Zonai eyeball. Like, low-key, I'm not sure where exactly to develop it fully. I'm not sure what direction I want to develop it, or like how I want to spin it. I'm gonna need to learn more about Age of Imprisonment. But like, there's something about the Minish and the Zonai that is worth looking into. Like, there's a weird amount of similarities between the two groups.
Hi! These soldier statues were built by the
The soldier statues were built by the Minish ages ago. Hold on. I'm gonna create a suspend point here because I kind of want to like save this for reference. The soldier statues here were built by the Minish ages ago to help humans. It's kind of a secret. There's a switch inside that turns them on and off. See, yeah, the Minish built robot constructs to help humans. There's something distinctly Zonai about that. Or there's something distinctly Minish about the Zonai. Also, the fact that they're furry guys that came from the sky bearing a darkness-sealing light force that grants the power to repel evil to a magical sword that when and also have like magical elemental-themed gemstones that can cause copies of warriors to appear alongside the hero in battle. You know, there's also that. Powerful magicians who built ancient robots, those guys. Not a fantasy magical planet, it's not Earth. It's high fantasy. It's what makes you say that though? Like there have been ancient robots ever since Skyward Sword, you know? It's been a consistent thing. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Part of this theme for the ruins. If there was a bit that sounded like it was quoting the flute from Zelda 1 / Ocarina of Time's title theme. You believe it because you think it's neat. That's how headcanon tends to work, isn't it? Boom. I just think he's neat. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait until after Age of Imprisonment comes out and I can get. There it is. Da 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 da. That's neat. Something I never noticed. Like, I only played through this game once, so I'm not the most familiar with the soundtrack, but like, oh yeah, it's still Zelda quality soundtrack. Furthermore, it's... I need to turn that man off. Tiny, clambering up your shield, turn you off. I don't really think Zelda needs like a lot more depth than it already has. There is already a ridiculous amount of depth to the lore, where it's like kind of unnecessarily complex sometimes. But then again, like, I say unnecessarily complex, but it's like, it's sometimes more than the story needs, or like more than like they needed to do to make it make sense. something I'm missing? A lot of filler? A lot of lacking focus. I'll put it like that. There's a lot that lacks focus. Where they have the Zelda team, Nintendo has lots of really good, cool lore ideas. Fortress of Winds. You'll never guess what we get in here. The Wind Temple gives us the sand digging gauntlets. The thing about Nintendo is they are innovation at all costs. Even if they already had a perfectly good idea that worked well once before and actually could use a little more time to explore, they'll instead go a completely different direction for the sake of being new. You need gauntlets to dig sand? Yes.
Watch your step, I bet there's traps in here.
You can do that with your own hands? Yes, but can you... Kidstone piece, nice. Slice. How much sand can you scoop at a time is the question. How efficiently can you do that? A handful at a time? That's not a pun, that's being literal. We have a... Oh, shoot. Nope. No! No! Don't fall down! Don't. Love that. Be a pun, but... Like, a pun has to have kind of a double meaning, but in that case, you kind of just had the one meaning. And it's like... I don't know. I mean, to be fair, everybody has moments where it sucks to be them. There are parts of my life where I'm like, you know what? I would not... The experience of being me doesn't come recommended. Oh. There we go. This one. 1, 2, and then 3. Switching back to sword. Just being sarcastic, it's alright. I mean, but also you're not wrong. Like, sometimes it genuinely can suck to be you. In a way that's, like, not, like, derogatory. It's just like, yeah, life be like that sometimes. There's 5 entrance things. This floor kind of looks like... kind of looks skull-ish. You see that? With the 2 circles in the middle that are kind of eyeball adjacent. Eyeball looking. Life sometimes really do be life. Yep. Sometimes you don't think it. I need to dig to pull that out. I need digging gloves. Missed the circles, was looking for it at the keyboard. Which circles? Hello, fellas. Oh, missed. Oh, you missed the map circle. See, there's a big square. Couldn't they have made it so you need a shovel instead of the gauntlets? They have in previous games. That you're not gonna shoot things at me? Good. Nintendo is weird. And it's both their best and their worst quality. I think it's like both the best and worst thing about them as a company that they're weird. There's like, why can't you be normal like everybody else? But then, thank goodness you're not like everybody else. A double-edged sword, indeed. Because on the one hand, they have fresh ideas and do things differently. On the other hand, they have fresh ideas and do things differently when, like, what everybody else is going on is fine, better than fine. Why are you like this? I am low on health. The side that's pointing at you is sharper. Oh, what, the double-edged sword? Eyeball? There we go. The double-edged swords usually look cool. Of course, then again, like, all swords look cool. Let's be real here. Okay. Now to do the other side. Oh, that's the cancel button. I want to roll as a twosome. I want to roll as a duo. Down. Up. Yoink. I am Linky. That's... Did something just fall down? Yes, there was a key. It fell down 1, 2, 3 stories. And somehow, Link's ankles aren't broken. And this is normal-sized Link, so it's not like his weight was different. He's normal-sized Link. That would have shattered your ankle. That would have shattered your ankles. Man, pronounce words, brother. Pronounce words correctly, Broseph. Enunciate your words. Okay, up here. There we go. This requires... Oh yeah, you toss me down the pit. There we go. I don't have the... I can't grab you from this side, so... Go like this. Charge the energy bar. There we go. Into this hole. I can't go that way. We'll go up. Inside you, switch you on. And up here. Push this to the side. Wake you up. Slice. Thank you for the money, flying skulls. Clunk. The key goes down. 3 sets of stairs. We didn't check this door out, though. Okay. Or did we? I don't think we did. Oh, dodge that. Oh yeah, that is where we came out. Got a small key. And now I've got the 2 doors kind of in the middle here. That can now be opened, I believe. Past you. Up here. Crack, crack. Crack, crack. Now we pull this.
Phew! Barely made it. I was certain we ran out of time.
No, we made it plenty of time. Oh, hello, Wall Masters! You are perhaps the most... No, you're definitely the most annoying enemy in any Zelda game ever. I can't think of, like... The only other Zelda enemy that's kind of annoying in a similar way is like Legs. There we go. Okay. Okay. I can't do the opposite direction. 2, 3, 4. Push this. 2, 3, 4. There we go. This is a good moving block puzzle. This is a very good moving block puzzle, I would say. There we go. Down here. There we go. Yeah, that's a really solid moving block puzzle. Oh, the key was right there. Key door. There's that to get tiny, and there's that to get back, but I'm not going to get back yet. Also, the way the floor masters are drawn in this game, they've got that very they got that, they kind of look like Wind Waker enemies, which makes sense because it's a similar art style. They look like the floor masters from Wind Waker. Except the floor masters are like purpley red, I think. I've always like seen them as a purpley red. Maybe not sure which like category to put them in, whether they're like almost maroon, but like not quite. Maroon's more of a, I suppose it's like purple adjacent. Oh, there it is. That's the color. That's the color the floor masters are in Wind Waker. Something adjacent to that. $20. Don't mind if I do. This looks like a mini boss room, but without hearts. There it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We've got ads coming up here pretty soon. Simple enough. Simple enough. You guys are going in a circle. Click. There we go. This should be where the digging myths are. Hey, it's like Zelda 1. It's like the Zelda 1 dungeons where you could like bomb into the eyeball and get mole mitts. You missed me getting the mole mitts for if you were in ad jail. Like the ads just started right after I got mole mitts. Pardon me. Let's see. Is that? Just going to give you guys some time to come back. Just checking some behind the scenes stuff, making sure everything's running smooth there. Look at this terraforming. Look at this terraforming. You know, that's something very few 3D Zeldas gave you shovels. That's something. Like, the closest we got was Twilight Princess being to dig in specific areas as a dog. But, like... Oh, also Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword had its version of the mole mitts, which were also very limited in their use case. It was very... It was just like, here's the one, like, little pile of sand in the sand that you can dig in. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, guys, but really, functionally, not a lot going on. Not terribly... It's only useful in as much as they want it to be useful, which is... No! I think my favorite, like, items in adventure games, especially, like, Zelda, Metroid, like, are the ones that really are game changers and have, like, lots of applications. Whereas the mole mitts in Skyward Sword really kind of didn't have huge applications. Like, the mole mitts in Skyward Sword had their spots where you could dig, and they were useful consistently because they were built into, like, the puzzles. But, like, I don't know, there wasn't anything more substantial than that, you know? All very situational. kind of like having normal size Link with anything but normal ankles. Right. Because he fallen from great heights. Okay, flip. Now the rest of the dungeon should be more or less accessible. So let's begin to diggy hole. I am a Link and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. This is gonna be a Kingstone. I can predict things. I'll scoot this to the side. There's our warp point back to the beginning. Second floor have a thing? That's actually a very fun song. That's a very fun one. All-time classic. And I kind of love how it just like is one of those things that could only really exist on the internet because it's somebody's goofy ad-lib playing a game got turned into a kind of epic dwarf song. Okay, that's that. It's the sort of thing that's like this is why the internet, for all its faults, is worth keeping around. Because it connects you with people that do stuff like that. Just out of nowhere. Somebody said something funny in a video once, and it became like a dwarf metal band from the Netherlands or whatever covered it, and it's actually epic. Also, Lo-Fi, hello! You've been stuck in this dungeon and haven't picked the game up since. Really? Well, now that I'm halfway through with having the digging mitts, the whole digging mole mitts, all I need is the big key, which should be... Where's that breakage? Eyeballs. Da-da-da-da. Where thing? You dreamed you met a girl whose favorite game of all time was Zelda 2. I can respect that opinion. It's a weird, unpopular opinion, but it's one that I can respect. I make an effort to respect most opinions, obviously. Oh, right, this. Here we go. This is the way to go. It's fun in theory, but not in reality. It has a lot of good ideas that later games execute better. It is... You need to be a special kind of... amenable. You need to be able to deal with NES jank better than the average modern gamer. There's a certain amount of NES jank you need to be tolerant of. But it does... I have an amount of respect for it. I want that game to get remastered, though. I think Zelda 2 could... We were talking last time about Zelda games that we think could get a remake, right? And I think both... We kind of came to an agreement that Oracles could use a remaster the same way Link's Awakening did. And then the DS games need to be redone. But yeah, also Zelda 2 could definitely benefit from it. Ow. Pinstone piece. Zelda 2, but Zelda 2 would need like a bigger overhaul. It would be interesting. Okay. Third Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, please. Dude, I would love if Phantom Hourglass got a sequel. I think a Phantom Hourglass 2, another game set in New Hyrule, would be pretty darn cool. I'm even cool with them keeping the train theming and like even expanding on it by like doing something steampunk or something. Oh, 3D it's not third, it's 3D. My bad, yes. Like, go fully 3D, go... I don't mind keeping them top-down. I think the top-down games, people don't care enough about them. I don't know why I read third instead of 3D. Bullet Train Spirit Track sequel when? Like the movie Bullet Train, the comedy action film about all the guys that are like trying to assassinate the one guy on the train. That was a fun movie. There we go. No, just a bullet train. So you want the sequel to Spirit Tracks to be a bullet train. You want like Nintendo to release, like, buy or fund the creation of a bullet train in Japan that is going to have lore on it and be the sequel to Spirit Tracks. Imagine that. This public transit unit is the sequel to our niche beloved game. That would be certainly a way to go. The Toby Fox move. He's been known to do weird stuff like that. I mean, I know he's been known to do weird stuff. Oh, here we go. Ouch. There's the small key. Please let me out. Actually. Okay, nothing. Ooh, and this was the hole inside the other, skeleton eye, I guess. Out of my way, Wallmaster. Okay, I can just kind of go. So now... the far right side. Or do I go out this way? Pardon me, wall masters, let me out. Boom, boom. Grab a rupee there. Okay, we've got 2 eyeballs in the skull. That is what this is. I'm not sure what this one's meant to represent. A crown, maybe? If it's on top? Crown, skull, teeth? There's the big key. Let's go, big key. Don't know why there's a thing there. There appears to be a door on this level? No, 1 level up. 1 level up. Oh, this is... Ow, that hurt. Oh, this is where it was. There's the kinstone piece. And there's... Is there a way further up from here? Oh, I didn't go in that room. I didn't explore that room. That's what it was. For whatever reason, I thought I'd... Okay. This. And then we do this. Give it like this. And then we kill him. Two. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This is gonna be the compass I never got. And that's all the chests. That's all the chests. Great, great, great. So let's go to the boss room then. Now, given that we got the mole mitts in this level, I forget what the boss is. I forget how to do. It was something to do. Oh, this might have been a guy who had to go inside the boss and flip a switch, right? I know you had to do that in the final Vati fight, but there might have been part of that here, given how that was a mechanic throughout the lead up and the dungeon itself. All right. Ow. Careful, Sparky. There we go. Arrows. Okay, yep. Yep. I remember you. Classic eyeball head looking boss. Also, again, looks a little Zonai Construct adjacent. But also reminds, wasn't there a dude in, there was the eyeball hand boss in Ages, Oracle of Ages, I think. Stupid. Now we hop up here. Come in. Go inside your little mouth thing. There's that pillar. Oh, I get crane gamed out. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute break. I've got nature calls, I guess. So I'll see you in a sec. Hang out with Briskly, then we'll finish this boss, okay? Sorry about that, folks. I am back. We are back with Minish Cap and this boss. Which, you know, out of all the hand-eye coordination bosses, no. Let me go. Ouch. Stop it. This is a solid. Oh, tiny eyeball monsters who replenish me with arrows subtly. Now I go inside. No! Don't go that way. Go this way. Probably gonna need this, aren't we? Bam! You're all dusty on the inside. Yeah, this guy's giving very much Zonai Construct Captain vibes with like the floating hands on the head and the way the things are. You know, the way that it is, how it'd be like, and the things that it do make me think it is. You know how it is. There we go. Explode this guy. Third time's the charm? Third time is the charm because Zelda boss. Explode. There's the heart piece. And in the next room is the wind element. We are the tribe of the winds. Long have we lived with the winds. We have mastered them. Now we join them. Together with the great winds at our backs, we head for the skies. Those who came seeking our power must play the notes Zephyr teaches. May they lead you onward to the power that you seek. Got the Ocarina of Wind. I do believe this is where the tribe of winds once lived. So they've left for the heavens and taken their element with them. Looks like the wind element's beyond our reach for the time being. We have no choice but to press on. Let's get out of here. Right, because it's Sky Temple. The element was not there, but at least we now have a clue of its whereabouts. We must use the Ocarina of Winds to open a new path. Well, there's no point in standing around. Go get the last element. Boop. Right. And these guys are still on, yes? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think this music is way better than I remember it because of I think that reference is way cooler than I remember. There should be a kinstone probably. Or a kinstone in here's. Nope, $50. And 50 mysterious shells, which I have not reached the limit of yet. Yes, I'm 464. Fly me away to town. I guess we'll travel to town. Ah, so that mysterious mark we've been seeing are wind crests. Play the Ocarina of Wind, Zephyr comes pick us up and fly us away. That means we can have Zephyr carry us to any other wind crest we've seen. You follow me, bro? Don't hurt your brain thinking about it. Just give it a try, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I would like to buy these. Give me this. $300 for this one. $200 for this one. Come back when you find more. You don't have. Use kinstones with. Nope. have one for you. Don't have one for you. Don't have one for you. You. There we go, snot-nosed kid. You got Zill. Her name is Zill. Oh. There we go. They fit perfectly. Our friendship made a leaf happen. You. Random lady. I don't have the triangle green ones. Anybody else have anything they want to fit? You? No. You? Nope. The dogs I can only talk to. Was there something in here? Oh, I can't swim. I need to be able to swim first. Want to fuse? Let's go! This one! Okay, there you go, Candy. Thank you. This... You'll all need to swim to that. In the Trilby Highlands. Thank you. You. I want to fuse. I can't fit anything with you, Lolster. Oh, a customer. Why don't I start the treasure game shop anyway? So, oh, fascinating world of treasure, blah, blah, blah. Maybe test your luck and big bucks, maybe. 10 rupees for a try. I'll give it a try. I see. I guess I can't talk you out of it. Is this the chest game? We're gonna cheese it. Okay. Gambling. But it's not actually gambling because I have the rewind. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's always the same one. Is there a limit to this? Congratulations, my prize of 999 rupees. Gambling's no good for you, kid. Also, there's this guy in here. Nope. Anything else I can buy? Item shop. What's the big ticket item at the item shop? Oh, yeah. For 600? Yeah, I'll buy it. There's that big ticket item. What's this? How much is this? Don't buy it. Anything else? Is there a bigger bomb bag? No. I'll get that quiver in a sec, I guess. Yeah, I suppose I could go straight to the next thing. Oh. There's 3 more, huh? Very cool. I could gamble to get way more. Gambling in this, particular release of the game isn't actually gambling, which is why it's fun or viable. Okay, to the water element. that will crest up there. Alright, you're the dog. I'm gonna need to flip this guy. Can I talk to the dog? Master Stockwell's been coming home to play. I want to fuse Fifi. There we go, Fifi. Oh, there's a thing at the end of a thing. A chest. There, gotcha. Thank you, dog. Now excuse me while I guess that's all that was to do with you, was to fuse a kinstone. Which is fine, I suppose. There's that. Need to find some way of swimming. Which I don't have right now. So first and foremost, you can set me down right there. Do you have flippers there, buddy?
Oh, visitor, how rare! But you have found me, the wisest of the wisest of the wise. What? You what? Want to enter the temple so you can see the lake?
The temple you can see in the lake.
The temple of droplets. I've heard rumors that one Minish actually did find a way in long ago. His name is Elder Librari. He's a semi-retirement down in the town library. You can tell he's in the library because the name is Librari.
Library should be opening soon. Very neat. Can I fuse with you? I do not... Hold on. Oh, I do have the correct one. Let's go. There we go. Now I don't have to backtrack to talk to you. The Western Wood. Fit perfectly. Good luck. Thank you. So let's go to the library. Do-do-dee-dee-da. Fly away. Into the town, into the library. That's where we will go and check out a book. Is this the library? Welcome to the library. Aren't you the Smith's grandson? Yes, I have explicitly, distinctly defined family in this game. Top titles. Learn to like your like a good guide to a bad pet. Gorman Guide to Good Grub. Married to the Mob. That sounds like your average romance title. Oh. Here we got some masks on the wall. Wonder what I should check out today. I don't know. That's your decision. Ah, this guy from Wind Waker. Also, all the floor things. Everyone wants the triangular indented one. Sometimes these books move on their own. It seems like my own two eyes. Yes, I know. Because there's spooky goings on. Actually, no, it's just tiny people. Hello. Everybody wants that exact green one. I don't have it. No good at all. The humans checked out some books out of the library. None of them can get back to the Elder Library. We're so worried. Sure, the librarian knows something about where the books went. I wish I were big. I'd walk right up and ask where those books went. Right, because apparently they're bound in such a way that lets you climb them. Also, what if somebody happens to check out the book that Librari's living in? What would happen if his book just got checked out? What if he, What if... Can't get up there. Why is there a way down here at all? That seems odd that they would let me get down just to show me that I can't go anywhere. Oh well. If we get... Let's return the overdue books. Excuse me, library lady? Aren't you son? Yes. The books missing from the bookshelf on the second floor? Yes, they've been checked out for quite a while. They're very overdue. A Hyrulean bestiary, for example, has been gone for ages, checked out by a little girl with a cat. A little girl with a cat and apparently an interest in monsters. Okay, so one at a time, huh? Little girl with a cat. No. We're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. Boom. Sword. You're not the cat in question. You're a bird I wanted to fuse kinstones with, but could not. In one of the houses to the right, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Dig. The castle town stuff. Kinstone piece. Nice. Anything else in the castle town underground digging spot? Seems to be... Oh. Get off of me, little dude. Something here. Nice. 1, 2, 3. You're a dude that I don't want on my personage. Move this a ways. Move this a ways. You're just kind of there. Anybody here? This guy. Another red kinstone. Down these stairs. Hondo Dollar. Okay, I need a third dude there. There's nothing else to do here. This just is an ongoing side questy thing. I guess. Neat. So a bunch of red kinstones. Bunch of red kinstones and one ongoing block quest. That's what was in here. Bam. There we go. This has... need a rest kid. We can take care of that and even throw in a present. Ah, forget it. kinstones. You want the square one? I have a couple of those. That's gonna be a crack in the floor for my tiny self to go into. Nice, nice. So is this where the... Oh, hi, buddy. The king's just terrible lately? Yeah. That... What kind of force? There's a... Oh, nice. The blue ones. More people should want the blue ones. I've got more blue ones. Lots of blue ones. Taking that out. It's in by Hyrule Castle. Love that. Oh, look at that. It fits. Nice. Wow. Wow. It fits. You three. You're the only one that wants to fuse with me? Oh, look at that. You slot right in nicely. I've got 5 of those. Got a lot of those. Oh, that summons the guy. That summons Gorman.
I'm gonna sell somebody a house. Wow, I just had the best idea. I can rent out my house for some extra cash.
In this economy, yeah, that makes sense. Made a perfect match. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to find a home. Since I'll be here at last, I need to speak to this. A nice, quiet place to settle down. Right. Not all 3 of you as roommates, though, apparently. You must all have separate individual places.
What do you want? Why are you bothering me, kid? Oh, my name's Gorman. I'm trying to my hand at real estate. Turns out it's a whole pain. Like, right now, I'm looking for a tenant, you see? Thing is, I can only rent to a woman, single occupancy.
Why? Why specifically a woman, Gorman? I mean, I get single occupancy, but why only a woman? That's not very equal opportunity of you, brother. Oh, so you're sexist. You want it nice and quiet because women are nice and quiet. Never mind, you're sexist. That's what it is. So which of the 3 should we leave without a house? Because the thing about this side quest is, you can only give 2 of them a house. And the other one just sits in the hotel room forever. So who should stay behind in the hotel room? I feel bad about it being, equal rate these times. Make deliciousness.
Doesn't that smell spectacular? Perhaps I'll give out free samples. I say, would you ask for me?
Welcome! Maybe I'd like to buy to the shop register. I'm not going to buy something right now. I think one of them is like, oh, this is our lucky nut cake. If you want to be lucky and get like a thing inside your cake. So, which of the 3 do we want to leave without a house? Because I feel bad for Aurora not getting her own game. And besides, she's the person I fused with already. Alright, I need to find a girl and her cat. I need to find the girl with a cat so we can... You're the school teacher... You want the pointy one, don't you? Oh, no, you don't. You want the ziggity-zaggity, jiggity-jaggity. Let's go, stranger. Here you go, stranger. Have a half of a magic friendship medallion. Oh, is this... This is the one with the sick fella I can't fuse with later, right? That's the portal to the Wind Tribe place, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'm gonna steal things from your chest here. Goodness, we rarely get visitors here. Tell me, how'd you get here? Friendship with one of your kin sent me up here. Oh, your Wind Tribe. Believes me, but I saw a ghost that has taken hold of Granddad. Granddad. Another kinstone piece. Can't believe old Greggle is sick. He was looking so healthy. In my youth, I was called Greggle the Great. But lately, my limbs are pretty heavy and I can't even stand up. There was a... Oh, I got a Luigi's Mansion, this sucker. Come here. Get slurped up. No? Okay. I thought there was Nope. Was it something else? The jar affects him. I believe you, child. So what's the deal with that? I hope some of those green ones were the Ziggy Zaggy ones. But I have one. Okay, good. Finally. I need more of them, but one's a start. All right, back into town. Finding the girl with the cat. You all want the same one. You all want the exact same one. You guys are crazy. I only have the one of those. This is the shop. A book from the library? Hyrulean Bestiary. Is that the one? Yeah, I checked it out a while ago. How do you get it? You're a dedicated librarian. So I expect my house. Can't get it right now. Okay, well, I'll go to your house and get it, though. Huh? Someone... Look at that, bro! The book's on top of this bookcase. How can I get it if there's no ladder? Dear Mom, I'll be next door if you need me. Gotcha. I'm gonna put out your fire. Okay, I'll go in here and grab some water to put out the fire with. There we go. Let's put out the fire here. Boink. Let's flip this boy. Get tiny. Go up the chimney into the other chimney.
See a cat looking at me? It wants a piece of me. Wow, this really startled me. Everything's scary when you're small.
Scooch. There is the monster book. Go across. Out the pot. Alright, I'll leave you two to flirt or whatever. Now, we got the library book called A Hyrulean Bestiary. There we go. Yeah, everybody wants that one. Why does everybody want that one? Alright, library. Let's see where the next one is. Hey, look at that! Our long-lost copy of A Hyrulean Bestiary. Are you returning this book? Thank you so much. Now what? Next book is, let's see, of course, Legend of the Picori. It's been out forever. Checked out by a somewhat absent-minded scholar, I believe. A somewhat absent-minded scholar. Well, the scholarly types. Let's see. Where? This guy. No. You're the wind boy. Arf, arf, indeed. Pardon me, fella. Where was the scholarly fella? It is neat that this side quest makes you run around and meet the people in the town. Kind of come to get to know them. Okay. You I couldn't fuse with. You want to sell your house? Was there? Was there somebody's house outside of town? That's Link's house. There was that guy, the nerd guy. Okay. Was it this guy? Who lives in here? Oh, Swordmaster Swift. The Pegasus Boots, yes. Yes, please, train here. Give me the dash attack, yes. Run like crazy. Yeah, do the whole possession thing. Make me crash into the wall. Equip the Pegasus Boots. There we go. Thank you. Anything else? You can jump farther. Okay, I need the jump slam. That soup. Where's the... Okay, we're about to go into advertisement time. Which is fine, because I'm still trying to figure out where Scholarly Man is. Or I could do the chess mini game again. Get a bunch of money. Let's gamble.
Oh, a child wants to go gambling. Oh no.
Just open whichever chest you like. Okay, congratulations. Let's keep going. Let's do this. Well, we'll just gamble while I'm on ad break. $60. Okay, $320. $640. Let's do it. Is the exact order set before I even walk in the door, I wonder? It's not gambling, it's a guarantee. Give me this bigger quiver. Let me grab this kinstone. Hello, buddy. Simon's Simulations. Oh, this is actually... Hold on. This guy's very similar to the Dream Battle thing from Echoes of Wisdom. I forgot about that. There was the Dream Battle thing in Echoes of Wisdom. And this guy's doing the same thing. The Dream Sleepy Time training challenges. That's interesting. Maybe there's a whole, like... Then there's also the Windfish Dream. There's also the Windfish Dream. Like... Dreams are a powerful and physical space in Zelda. Hey, wake up, buddy. How was it? Did you enjoy the ride? Please come back and try it again anytime. Selling dreams to John Q. Public. Yes, sir. Simon Simulations. Yes, please. Certainly. How do I put this? If you have the chance to be a hero you dream of becoming. Fight gray monsters without any dangers. And now a unique service. Now, I can't say it too loudly, but if you dispatch monsters skillfully... Nice. For Faith of Heart. Dime Simulation, well then, I don't know. It's never happened. Interesting. This door is shut. Let's see. What about this? Oh, you left your book at the lake in your cabin in Lake Hylia, didn't you? I don't have 3 people yet. Scholarly but absent-minded old man. Yeah, if I recall correctly, the 3rd book Take one of the stay at the end, you'll get a free gift. What if I fuse with you? Everybody wants that one in specific. What is your problem? So where's the guy? Huh. Well. Let's try the other side of the place. Let's try the other side of the town. That I can't get to yet because dog. Hey, buddy. It's to have a figurine, but they're too big for me. Uh-huh. Clues reveal location of the treasure. Cross the bridge expands the flow. Okay. Neat. You, sir. Oh, sorry. Am I in your way? Bothered to ask why I was blocking for so long. So polite, but they lack backbone. You know what I mean? Thank you. My goodness. Okay, finally. Finally. We get. Now, I can move past the dog, finally, talk to Mr. Wright. Or Dr. Wright, or whatever. Not Phoenix, I know that much. Has similarly, like, big hair, but, like, not spiky. What? Huh? A book from the library? Oh, yes, of course. This day would come. Please come in. I'm researcher with Picori, the legend and lore. My name is Dr. Left. Ah, gotcha. Picori, I hate to say this, but I haven't seen in several days. Perhaps we can see if some mouse is taking it. It's just my house somewhere and I don't know, but I'm very busy right now. I'm looking for it myself. Sure. Actually, hold on. Out. In. So you lost the book. Who lives in here? Oh, Muto. This is the figurine gallery. Collect mysterious shells. Yes. Shells you like to trip. One shell, and I'll pull the lever. Who could it be? Pesto. Appears in Minish roads, dungeons, etc. The red ones and blue ones. Blue ones stronger. Okay. Pull. Come on. It's Marcy. The second pin Highway's post office. Mellow and laid back, entirely unlike the high-strung and easily escapable state. I wonder when the RNG is locked in. And when I would have to, like, re-roll back to. power. She's looking for an apprentice to whom she can teach her mystic spells. Okay, I might have to do this in my own time to try and 100% this for the first time, because I've never gotten all of them before. Pardon me, Muto and the Carpenter crew. Let me sneak past your feet. Over here. Hello, fellas. Boss might seem a little rough, but he's really soft. Okay. Love your little knight chess piece there. Are knight chess pieces regulation size? There's varieties in sizes of chess pieces, I suppose. So I need to be able to push big things as a little guy. Getting really cool. Yeah. Pardon me. It's that house. Now, where was... Okay. That's a very long path to take from there. Okay, I'm gonna need to listen to that one Minish's poem about the thing again, aren't I? And actually listen this time. I'm gonna go back, talk to that Minish, and actually listen to what he has to say. Excuse me, pardon me. Just sneak right past you there. Go in here. You want to talk to me about moving big things as a small fellow. Clues that reveal the location of the treasure. Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow. Through the land of the fearsome beasts until you reach the misty falls. Beside the secret entrance. So allows even little people to push big things. So start from this house. Oh! Oh, I got you. Hold on, I got you. That's what it is. I need a water bottle. Grab a bottle of... Grab some water. Let's put out your fire. It's gonna get a lot colder in here. Sorry about that. Now I can go up his thing. That's what it was. I don't need the... I need the bracelets before I get the book, but I don't need the bracelets before I move those. Yeah. Oh, buddy. What have you got to say? I like this house. It's the best place in the whole human town. I want to stay here forever. Fuse a kinstone and let's grab this one. You want a green one that isn't the triangular indent one. I like that a lot. Okay, there's that. Okay, let's go through this room. Hi, buddy. Hey, I've heard about you. You're gonna go ahead? Okay, yep. Go down here, across the bridge. Oof, it's no good. I can't get anywhere, man. Oh, man. Yeah, there's cats over there. Gotta get past the cats. fountain. I knew there'd be someplace. Who knew there'd be someplace like this inside one of the town's fountains? Let's get moving and see if we can find these things with Minish. Right. Find the big gloves or bracelet. Probably bracelet. Oop. This will help us fly. Boss fight? Kind of. Just more of these weird skull beetle things. What is it with Zelda and insects having the imprint of human skulls? The power bracelets! I can move big things even if I'm tiny. I can move big things even if I'm tiny. And I need to be able to swim and do that. Move, cat. Move, cat. Get out the way. Get out the way, cat. Get out the way. Thank you. Now I have super strength. I have maintained regular person's strength despite my change in size. It's like Ant-Man or something. Okay, into here. Push. Push, push. Now the Picori book. That's much neater anyway, even if I wasn't trying to... Haha, oh hey! I want to return this book by dropping it below. It's possible without too much to wait on here. Brother's busy with the book of his own. Oh. Should I go spoil it? Should I go tell him how it ends? Oh, I see, that makes sense. Human books are so interesting. And the guy Dr. Left living down there has the greatest taste in reading material. It's a bit dusty up here, isn't it? Maybe we should do a little cleaning. Well. Let's clean up. Oh. That's the hint. To do a little extra weight. Actually, I'm going to start up here, if you don't mind. Start here, so that I have a better, like, either way it was going to be tricky. Okay. That adds another person's worth of weight. Alright, there's the book. The last one, I believe, was in the lake house for the mayor. Which is where we get the flippers. Pop. Hey, buddy. Got a library book called The Legend of the Picori. Move. Dog, move. Go, dog, go, by P.D. Eastman. A woo. Yes, a woo. Yourself. Go. Oh, thank you for letting me pass, dog. My goodness. My goodness, dog. Alright. Legend of the Picori. There's that book. A History of Masks by Hagen, our mayor. Mr. Hagen. Mr. Hagen. Thank you for the metal pipe, Lo-Fi. Mr. Mayor. And another... Are you just going to do a litany of lead pipes here, Lo-Fi? Is that what this is?
This is me, Hagen. I'm the mayor of this town. What? History of Masks? Did you say I checked it out?
No, you. Actually, I think it was. I think it was Widow J who did the entire like litany of metal pipes back to back. Oh, wait, did I? You know, these masks are everything. You see, these masks. See everything that goes on in my pilot. Maybe you should just ask the masks. What if I were to break them? And I needed the speed attack for that. Flip. Rolling. Up the ladder. Mayor took it out to the cabin, like clutching a book as you saw him go. This was blocked. There we go, lake cabin. Oh, I need to go around, I guess. Popping out, Mr. Mayor. Okay. So now we go to the Mayor's private lake cabin. From which, can we go up from the bottom? No. Okay. The Mayor! Indeed. Give me the ocarina. Do-do-da-da-da-da. Fly me to the this way. Let's do this. Check this out. I need to go back over here and through Lon Ranch. Do I... Okay. Can't believe the Ocarina of Time title motif was in a Mario game before it was an Ocarina of Time. Well, it was also in Zelda 1 before it was an Ocarina of Time. It was in Zelda 1 before it was in Zelda 3. It was just what Koji Kondo thought a flute sounded like, I guess. But also, if you play Mario 3... What world is it? Is World 3 the water world? I think it's World 3's the water world. The music for that place reminds me a lot of the Fairy Fountain music from Link to the Past. Create a different flute theme challenge in Possible Edition. He did it for Link to the Past. And in Link to the Past, it's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty good in Link to the Past. Link to the Peak, I agree. Link to the Past is pretty darn great. Okay. I'm gonna reassess this. No, we're not gonna do that one. Okay, I guess we do come up from the Minish Forest. let's try this. Oh. Being a hero is about more than temples. Sometimes being a hero means returning a book to your local library. Do you guys? No, you don't. You do, though. Everybody want... Oh, I have a second one. Okay. It's one that shows up in the grass. That's probably why everyone wants it. Oh. Okay. A lot of stuff going on in the Caster Wilds. A lot of Schwab stuff. Very neat. Into the shoe. You don't. Through here. Excuse me. Chest with a blue kinstone in it. A kinstone that let me open up a kinstone. A kinstone, my kingdom for a kinstone. Let me get up, pop him out. Up here. Give me this heart piece that I know is here. I can't swim. There's a tree there. There's a tree there. Now, was there? I need to either jump or swim. Oh, here we go. Here's something to... Oh, that's the way out that'll take me to the villa because I can dig now. First, I go inside here, though. First, we find... a shop to buy things at. Only got 160 bucks. You got me. I don't have that much money there, friend. I'll come back for that. A link to the kinstone pieces, it seems. Hold on a moment. I've got to take a call. Be right back. Sorry about that, folks. A bit of a break, a bit of a thing. My mom called. had to quick talk to mom. But there's a part in the terminal montage Ocarina of Time animation series that was quite funny. Childlike does a tutorial thingy. Remember, after warping, and he's still telling me you're mad now. Yes, the side hop technique is faster. Is that it? Is that it? So there's that. I do remember that. Terminal montages videos are very good. Very fun. Okay. Okay, I see what that is. I've got to go up through Lon Lon Ranch again. Now I've got my bearings. Go this away. And then down. And here's where the other digging hole is. Bam. Get a kinstone. It's not the green one with the triangle cut out of it that everybody seems to want. You're a rupee-like. Oh, you're a regular like. I don't have my shield on me. Oh? Mysterious wall? I'm going to insert the thing into the wall, I guess. Oh! I feel so much stronger now. Here we go. Nice. Phew, it's about time. Looking good. I'm going in. Okay. Love that. Be good, friendly like. They don't want to take things called hate. That would be very funny. The pun would also need to work in Japanese for them to come up with that, though. And I don't know what the Japanese name for like is, and whether or not it means that. Hagen's words of wisdom: if you can't solve a problem, just ram it into it headlong. Okay. It's not working, bud. I guess I'm gonna have to get tiny. Oh, that's what those do. Okay. Going in a straight line across the water reeds. That's there now. Oh, thank you. This should go to the right. Push, push. He'll be his room is a jar, or his whole desk is a jar now. Ow, ow. Where did you guys come from? You guys just breed in shallow water like mosquitoes? You guys weren't here when I came across the first time. There we go. There we go. Get your book. The History of Masks. Do do dee 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 doo. Yeah, we go back to town. We now go back to town. And now we can go talk to the library one more time. And we can talk to the Picori boy. There you go. The red, the green, and the blue. No purple book, though. Go put them away. Chop, chop. Bookshelves are back in order. I feel so renewed. That's a good good play on words there. Good little jest, good little joke because you're renewing a book. Destruction of library property, and it only gave me $20. Okay, now that the books have been put back on that shelf, we can go into the tiny hole. With all these tiny Picori-sized holes, the insulation cannot be good. There's the History of Masks. There is the Bestiary and the other one. Into the Lucky Book. The Lucky Book House.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. A visitor after many long weeks. Even Jotari has been away for so long and almost lonely. What is it? What do you need? You want to visit the Temple of Droplets? Well, you're the first and such a brave person in a long while. Stand on the clover in front of me. All right, as you kids say. You kids today, no patience for an old man. Just stand there like I told you. Open the mystery secret panel. Oh, wasn't that fun? Now then, suppose it's up to you to pass the trial safely to recover the item you require. Oh, what fun! I do love the real nitty-gritty of adventuring.
Boom, puzzle trial.
Ow, I just smacked my hip on something.
You have a hip?
Well, not my hip, whatever it is I have now, my brim? Whatever. The old fool must have loved sending people down on a dangerous mission. How did the library get to the Temple of Droplets anyway?
He used flippers. Give me this. Slurp. Touch. Bam. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have a fairy now. Oopsie. Is there something in here? Oh, hello, buddy. Boomerang ants. That's an enemy that we don't see very often. You like Boomer Kawanger from Mega Man X. Boom! Flippers! Tiny flippers.
Yes, why, it all makes sense now, doesn't it, boy? The library uses slippers to swim to the entrance, yeah.
Here's the interesting thing about this. I went tiny, put tiny little flipper shoes on my tiny little, tiny feet. I don't have... I put tiny little shoes on my tiny little feet. But then when I get big and normal sized, I still have them on my feet. It's the darndest thing. Okay, now this guy I want to match things with. Because you have the triangulation one. Just chest. There we go. They fit perfectly together, thank you. There's that one, so I don't have to remember to come back to you ever again. Now that I have that, I can go into the next dungeon, as well as just, like, much more easily get around the map, because, swimming was such a hard limit, you know? Actually, it's probably just easier to fly away, Stanley, be free to the wind crests. And then from here we go. Up here. This part. Love that. Okay, I need to be able to jump still. I can't go directly from shallow water to land. Good evening, Face Melter, and how are you today? Thank you for keeping the bit alive. Let's shrink directly into the water ice temple thing. Whoa. Temple of Droplets.
I'm facing in here. If I find that only quickly, I've got to turn into a hatsicle. Hurry up, Roy.
Oh.
The floor's made out of ice. Be careful not to fall in and freeze your backside to the floor, Roy.
Oh. Push. Sliding block puzzles with ice physics is one of the most Zelda things you can come up with. Ain't nothing quite like a sliding block puzzle with ice physics. Okay, that, I'm going to open that door. It's not here that I get the jump, though. I forget what item I get in this temple. Oh, that opens that up. And now I've got to play a sliding...
Hey, the sunlight's shining through. So nice and warm. I can feel myself starting to defrost again.
Here we go. Fall down the hole. And now, sliding block puzzle. It's the Temple of Droplets. Something's frozen inside the ice block. Yes, it's a key. I see that, buddy. Melting the key. Boom. These first couple of rooms have actually done a really good job being a microcosm of the entire dungeon. Slippery floors and sliding block puzzles. And also some keeping track of distance. Okay, yep. I can now... Oh, here we go. Thank you for the metal pipe, face melter. Okay, so I do need to do this. Okay. Dot, then dot, then dot. Go all the way across here. Was there a block placing item in this game? Yeah. Not really. Well, we'll come back to this the way they want us to. Because that just makes a viable bridge across. Oh, so they do want us to solve this puzzle. Gotcha. Okay. So we want one to land here. And in order to land here, it needs to be pushed from here. It means it needs to be stopped either on the top or on the bottom. Which means this. Oh, I see. I see. So that sits there. Gotcha. This guy goes here. And then here. Then here. You can tell this place is the cold place because there's jingle bells in the music. Okay, here we go. Boom, big key already. Big key solved already. Because I am good at sliding block puzzles. So that's that right now. This is a mini dungeon, if anything. So the element is alright. Oh, we do. Touch it while it's trapped in this ice. We need to melt it off somehow. Okay, here's the rest of the dungeon. Here's the rest of the dungeon. Really weird that they had the big key that early. That's unusual. Slugs. Okay, stuff here. Let's go. Nope, not that way. We need to open that. So we can carry something. Okay, give me this. We can cross the water. Come here, buddy. Come here, Mr. Mushroom. Yoinkus. Boinkus. That's that. You can jump down here. Ah! You can now climb the rocks. What happens if this place melts? What if it just gets unseasonably warm one year? This is gonna be faster. Does the whole structure of this temple just kind of go to pot? The way forward is hidden on the bottom of the pot. Speaking of pot. Is this where you hide the weed? There we go. That's not pot. That's not pot. That's a key. Where'd you hide the weed, buddy? Okay, up here. And there's a key over there, or a key door. Or is it across the other way? Oh, here it is. Bonk, open this door. Ouchie. Then we go down here. Open that up. Poof, poof, poof. Stop there. Here we go this way. Just ignore you guys. You guys are kind of obnoxious. Then we go down. Ah! You're in this dungeon? Yes! I am in this dungeon. This is the dungeon I am in. Your least favorite dungeon? Really? I don't have, like, strong memories of this dungeon one way or the other. I mean, I remember it was a thing. Sliding block puzzles and lily pad boats, you know? I don't, like, have distinct positive or negative memories, but it's just kind of a thing. Now your heart tail opens up. Okay. There's one. Okay, Mr. Wiggler. Kill it. Do you tolerate backseating? I mean, I've beaten this game before, so I don't think I'll need it terribly. Unless there's like some kind of trick or something I've never been aware of. Backseating not typically something I'm... Okay, compass. Nice. Compass. That's all this was. I did. I got the key from the bottom of the pot like the thing told me to. That's how I got the key to get to the thing. There was a thing that told me that, like a plaque on the wall that told me that. And even if there wasn't, I probably would have instinctively checked it out anyway, because that's an interesting structure and I can swim now, you know? That's the thing, I didn't skip it. You just weren't here for the first time I went past. Okay, this doesn't push. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, good old sliding block puzzle. Excuse me, Mr. Crazy Guy. Stop moving. Stop puttering around. Okay. I see the vision. No. Clink. Shwick clink. Swoop clink. Swoop clink. Swoop clink. Easy, easy. I only had to move one block. The sliding block puzzles where I only need to move one block aren't that hard. Recently bought the manga adaptation of this game. It's very cute. That one, when you buy it in like a collection, it comes with Link to the Past? Right? Is it Link to the Past in Minish Cap, or was it Four Sword in Minish Cap? No, Four Sword had 2 volumes and was it by itself. Oh, hold on. Came with Phantom Hourglass. That is the one. What was the other Toon-styled game? And there was never a Wind Waker or Spirit Tracks adaptation, so on some level it makes sense. Like, if there was a Wind Waker manga or a Spirit Tracks manga, it would have made more sense with that, but, like, for whatever reason, they never did those. The selection of games that got manga adaptation is kind of random. You know? Wind Waker manga would go hard, though. There's a lot of cool potential, especially after they went all out with Twilight Princess. Like, they added a whole bunch of junk, a whole bunch of backstory, a whole bunch of... Like, if they expanded Tetra and the Pirate's role in the Wind Waker manga, that would be so good. They make the final Ganon fight stylized as JoJo. If there's one Zelda game that could get jokingly as detailed as JoJo or something, I think that would be Wind Waker. Oh. You know the part where Link goes in the desert and looks for the bad guy who lives in the desert and travels across the desert? It's like JoJo, guys. It's like JoJo when they go to Egypt to look for Dio. Oh, I need a friend. So learn how to play Minish. Ooh, fun! Clunk. Sunshine! Melt the key. Okay, we're in the middle of an ad break. Sorry, folks. Or sunlight. Once we get some sunlight, it'll melt the ice. The element is ours. Yep, I got half of it open. But once we put enough sunlight onto the element, we'll also open up the Octorok is the thing. And the Octorok will be here. The ads are tempting me with computer parts again. Oh no. Your weakness. Oh, you're out already? Nice. Nice. So apart from ice physics, like, Is it the ice physics that makes this your least favorite? Or is it, something else about it? It's like, ice physics are a pretty surefire way to make something a little bit obnoxious. One ad in this economy? All the way back there? That's unfortunate. That's a little lame. I can do some micro positioning with this. Can I put on the air brakes? Hold on. Do these work as air brakes? They do. No? That's weird. That's some weird ice physics. Watch, I'm gonna try and stop. Oh! That's weird. Yeah, I think it wasn't really that memorable. Ah, fair. Like, I didn't particularly remember it either, so makes sense. There's the hole to the chest. Open this up. Sunlight. Let the sunlight come shining through. Oh, no, that closed the one up there is what happened. This one is closed. Now I'm going to open it, and the one above opens up. Yeah. The theme was also quite boring. In a sea of music I love. That's fair. It's fairly standard Zelda temple ambience. It's like, oh, this one's different because we've got a shaker bell, like it's we're playing Jingle Bells because it's a ice themed place. You know? There we go. It's like the pretty bog standard ice cave music. So no, I do see the point. Like, least favorite in that, yeah, ice physics are annoying, but it also doesn't quite stand out the way others do. I'm gonna open the ceiling thing and something's gonna fall down. Fall down, enemy. Mini boss! Oh, it's gonna be a blue choo-choo. A blue choo-choo. Boom! First game's boss. First temple's boss has been recycled as a mini boss. Now you're fully zappy. I can't suck. Can't suck the zap. There we go. Fall over. Ow. 4 or 5. Jump. And while you're zappy, I can't slurp. Jump again. But then I'm gonna slurp your toes. Ow. Okay. Come on, buddy. But yeah, it's so kind of its own, like, fall down. Fall down, please. Thank you. You had to reuse a boss for your mini boss. Use the sun to melt ice. But for one example, the first one, you have a whole. Yeah, that one had. The first one was really playing with the novelty of being small. The novelty of being small has far long worn off at this point. It's no longer novelty, it's just standard puzzle element. Fall over. Third time's the charm. No, it's not. Jump. Slam. Slump. Jump. Man. Okay. I gotta start that whole fight over. You know what? No. Not gonna start the whole fight over. There we go. Utilize the fire dungeon between big and small. Going big and small, same dungeon. Yeah, there was more of that in the fire dungeon and in the wind dungeon so far. Like the switch between big and small is interesting. But also with this one, the theming is, oh, you're small and you're in the entire dungeon small. It's the Flame Lantern. The Red Lantern. Poof. Poof. There we go. And here it's going to be dark. No. Poof. $100. Oh, as long as it's on, it just melts things. And here it's dark. Come on, snip, snip. And send it so I can end it. Send it so I can end it. Send it so I can end it. Snip, snip. Shoot. Bop. 2, 3, 4. Okay, nothing in here. It's just they're timed. There we go. Here's the torch. Boom. Break that. Gimme. I'm bummed that you missed last Minish Cap stream, but I was doing something very fun and said, oh? What was that? Precisely. We're up. Against some peace. Poof. And this guy gets lit. Playing Magic the Gathering with your pals. That's good. That's always good. I respect you prioritizing IRL friends versus watching the internet streamer. That is a decision I can get behind. There we go. Give me that key. Thank you for the metal pipe, Little J. Let's see. Was there anybody else in here? Those guys just kind of going crazy all over the place is, Oh. Take that, Mr. Fly. I'll take the Kinstone. The low health sound really annoys me. Same! Same. Wouldn't it be great if I wasn't at low health right now? Man, I really shouldn't be at low health right now. I should just stop being at low health. There we go. Cool. We're out of low health territory. Uh-oh. Wait. Why are those fire guys not illuminating the room? Why are those fire guys not illuminating the room? The fire guys should be illuminating the room. I don't get that. Because it's magic fire, bro? You wouldn't get it? It's magic sentient fire that doesn't illuminate anything. Well, the fire in my lantern is magic too, you know. Pardon me. Okay, this puzzle. Lovely moving block oh, more moving block puzzles. Thank you, Little J. Okay. Where does this block go precisely? Okay. Here's one. Okay, that's what this is. That's what this is. I know what this is now. I see what this is. Let's get you down there. And you over there. Now, what we do is... here. And here. Oh. We go here. Oh shoot. I forgot I can't roll when I'm in duplicate mode. I solved the puzzle though. I just need to be a little faster. Come on. Okay, so I do have a spot there. This puzzle's my... yeah, it's a pretty good one. This is a pretty good four-sword duplicate boy fuzz puzzle. And the challenge of the... had it the first time. I should have just not tried to roll. Always use the bottom wall as a guide. Oh, I can just go... I can start by going down, can't I? Yeah, I can just start by going down. There we go. Now I line this up. There we go. Duh. That's a much easier way to do things. Hello, fellas. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like... It's a this, huh? There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. Now we go this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we go this way. There we go. That was just... Okay. Game over. I'm gonna take this on the nose. Save, because it's been a bit since I saved. Continue. The whole dungeon is jar-shaped. The whole dungeon is jar-shaped. That's kind of neat. It's like the entire temple takes place inside of a jar. Like it's, There's the map. Going to bed now? Alright, Jay, thanks for popping in. Good to see you here. Thanks for the passive, help, I guess. Have fun? I will. I will. Because this is a fun game. Minish Cap is a solid game. Love the next dungeon, the sky dungeon. Yeah, that'll probably be next stream. You might be, if you show up early enough, you might be able to see it. One of your favorites in this game? At least top 5? Aren't there only 5 dungeons? And that's the joke? It's actually kind of crazy. That is the joke. It's kind of crazy. All 3 of the Game Boy Zeldas. Ages, Seasons, and Awakening all have 8 full dungeons. They all have 8 complete dungeons. This one has 5. Nothing against this game. I'm not saying, oh, it's bad because short. Rather, it's like these dungeons are a little more involved. Honestly, some of they're obviously more graphically appealing, and there's more like a little more narrative through line. I don't know. Maybe it was just like a dev time thing. It just takes more work to put a GBA dungeon together. But it's crazy that this has like 5 dungeons when Ages, Seasons, and Awakening all had 8. Plus a bunch of like overworld quests and trading quests and such. Am I gonna have to... 2. Bam. Give me this. Come on. Come on. There's this. One more push. One more push. Now, is this door still open? It is, good. I shan't have to do this done area again. This is still open. Lit my butt on fire. There we go. Give me this. Here we go. Right after here's where I died. Oh. Come on. This is a weird arena to have to fight these, Boomer Kawanger ants. Oh. Or you just die in the water. There we go. Nothing in the center there. Nothing in the center there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Here's this. I've already done the mini boss, so boom. This is just the halfway point that I didn't quite unlock. Would have been getting back here much easier. Slurp. Can't I burn the fire? There we go. You take this. Love that. There's that door. And now we're out here. Into... Gonna need to melt that, aren't I? A couple of those guys fall from the ceiling. Little slug dudes. Little slug dudes. The way those guys skitter around is so... I don't know where they're gonna go, so I smashed the button. Alright. Boom, boom. Push. Huzzah! There's that one. It's gonna melt, but it's gonna get slurped up by the big Octorok that also melted, right?
We did it, bro! We can take the element! That was a lot of trouble and we finally did it and... Wait, something's not right here.
Yup, there it is. The Octorok.
What? What is this? Stupid Octorok stole our element! Don't just stand there, we gotta go get it, bro.
Okay. There's a... Oop. Let's go. Hello, Octorok with a plant on your butt. Okay, come here. Where am I exactly? Okay. It's as simple as that, huh?
What?
There it is. There we go. Oh, don't slurp. Okay, try it again. Try it again, buddy. Try it again, buddy. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, it's this. You're gonna try and suck again? Gonna go to the center. You're gonna freeze over. Okay. Dang it. Okay, we're good. I now know how to fight this guy. Well, I know how to fight this guy. We've been in here before. I've played these games before. Let me... Bam. If I was regular size, I could probably just smash this pot and get the element, you know that? wouldn't even be an issue. Less than an issue. We like 1 page long. Hello, buddy. You. Boom. 2, 3. Tutorial round. Run this away. Let's thaw. Okay, yep, do the slurp. Eat a rocket me. Okay, try it again. Ah, dang it. Try it again. One more. One more, pal. Now you're gonna try and suck me in, aren't you? You're gonna inhale? Yep. There's the inhale. Try me again. There we go. Now back to your rotating ice platforms. Rotate toward me. Oh yeah, there's that. Don't even worry about it. You're not gonna hit me with your debris. Turn to face me. Okay, there's your slurp attack. There's your inhale attack. Let me... Oh. Inky blackness, okay. Okay. Come, turn to face me. Turn to face me. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Dash. You're about to do the inhale, aren't you? Yep, that's what it was. Saw that coming. 1. Now with your inky blackness. You're using all the mechanics of the torch. And I commend you for that because it's gotta be difficult to come up with stuff like that. But like... Okay, big buddy. Toss your rocks at me. There we go. There we go. That was it? 3 phases? Nice! Woo! Woo! Walking very, 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 very slowly to the center of the stage. As the water element. Where'd my heart piece go? You got the water element! Water quenches thirst, ends droughts, and nourishes plants. The water element is the embodiment of that power. Heart piece. There we go. And out we get. We missed a couple of chests in here, and it's fine. Because... Yeah, we're fine. Out we get! I almost froze my peak off in there! What?
Oh, hey, oh young one, child who seeks to aid the Princess of Hyrule. My name is Gustav. I was a king of Hyrule countless ages ago. Stand before me, only then will the path open up to you.
Was that just a dream? You said once was a king of Hyrule? How do you have some kind of mark on it? I guess that means it wasn't a dream. Well, you should head there once we've infused that sword with your element. The elemental sanctuary.
To the elemental sanctuary we go.
Okay, we skipped over air and went to water. I mean, we didn't skip over air. We went to the air temple, obviously. But we didn't, do the water title. But, let's go here. Travel to this wind crest. Yes. Yes, we shall indeed. Just checking, making sure things are working, things are going, things are doing. Also, put this up. North Hyrule Field. Is there anything in here? There was. Regular sized one only takes one hit. Okay, down here. That would have been very nice to have. There we go, fairy in the bottle. I only have the one bottle. Probably a Kinstone Fusion item. Dun dun da 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 da. Turtle King, none shall pass. Be gone with you. None shall pass. Okay, Black Knight. Come on. Go around. Go around the castle grounds, sneaking from the guards. None shall pass. Okay. What's over here? Oh, I can speed into this one. I did some unauthorized logging in the castle. Boop. Hey there, buddy. Visitor, how rare. You're welcome to stay. Can I have... Oh, thank goodness you don't want the triangle one. That's so good. The fact that you don't want the triangle one is, very nice. Because now I don't have to worry about coming back to see you ever again. Alright, I'm gonna make sure none of the guards step on me. There's little flowers here indicating a through tunnel. There we go. But now what? Oh, is that a hole? No, no, it is not. Hold on, why? Why, though? But why, though? I don't understand. Huh. That's why you let me go over there. Worried Bacon Gaming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Real quick, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna shout out. Hello, everybody. Forwards. Bacon Raid. Hello, Sumik. / shout out. Worried Bacon Gaming. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. Bacon Raid coming in crispy. Coming in crispy. Hello, everybody. My name is Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube. And today, it's Zelda Friday. I play Zelda games every Friday. And I'm playing Minish Cap, because Minish Cap's a good Zelda game. How about you guys? How are you doing? What were you up to? Bacon? I'll call you Bacon for now. What game were you playing? I am sorry, bros. I was playing Minish Cap for 6 hours and beat it, so I'm gonna raid and run. That's fair. That's fair. Well, Minish Cap's a good game. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you were having fun. You should join Bacon in our next stream. She said she wanted to get a world record in Minish Cap. Oh, so speed running. I see. I'm just kind of casual playthrough because it's been a bit since I played through it. You are in the presence of the true swordsman of Hyrule, Grimblade. You will trade with me. You will become a true master swordsman. Would you like to train here? Sure, let's do that. Grimblade. Sword Beam. Oh, Sword Beam. Hearts full. Second mighty sword. Yeah. Sword Beam. That's what it was. Possess my body because that's apparently a good teaching technique. She beat Minish Cap today. Yeah. There we go. Have full health. Thank you for the scroll, buddy. See you later, Grimblade. So that's a lovely thing, but I still need to get into the castle for the sake of upgrading my 2 sword to the 3 sword. Okay, so stealth. I'm gonna sneak around. There's too many guards. I'm gonna sneak around. V2 model's really great. You like it? Well, thank you, Sumik. I made it myself, actually. I am a self-made man, as it were. Gundam style's really cool. The vibe I'm kind of aiming for with this was somewhere between, obviously there's like a Templar Knight here, but also a little bit of Mandalorian, a little bit of Samus, Metroid. Never really engaged with much Gundam-wise. Like, obviously I'm aware that people like it, so it must have an appeal. And I'm kind of aware of what the appeal is, but it's never been a thing I've been inclined to engage with. Mecha anime that I haven't given a shot, really, I suppose, is the thing. But I will say we're running low on my phone battery, which is what I use to track my VTube model. So we're gonna have to go from VTuber model to PNG, unfortunately. But glad you could take a peek of my VTuber model before I pulled up. Right. Why are you not pulling up? Why is the PNG not pulling up? Recording. This one. There it is. There we go. Just don't ask Bacon for tips, even though she's beaten the game. I've beaten the game too. Like a couple of times back in the day. Come on up. There we go. There's the guy. There's the boy. Ba-ba. Da-da-da. Take care, have fun. Da-da-da. Okay, that's all there is. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Just making sure things are going. Now let's get our water element in tow. Turns out it's not going in the perfect Avatar Last Airbender cycle. Because we went earth and fire, but then it should be air than water. We did the air temple like second, or third I should say, but we didn't get the thing. Upgraded sword! The power of the water element has been infused into my blade. This element allows you to split into 3 copies. Let's go. Boom, boom, ba, da da. There we go. I do. Actually, would it be? Wait a minute. That was just... This is the Link to the Past cave music. Why did I not notice that the first time? I forgot they had the Link to the Past cave music just here. Alright. Guards! Guards! I'm not supposed to be here. None shall pass. Alright, bye. Now it's time to push the correct block to talk to Dead King. Oh, I can't blade beam anymore. That's lame. Hello, mister. Let's actually go into this guy's, like, hole in the yard. I don't know why you have a hole in your yard that goes to here, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to let it sit. Just let it lie. Boom. Now there's this. There's that. Now, there's only one more direction from which the rock needs to be rolled. Which probably comes from... let me grab I'll grab a red one. You're welcome. There's that bird. Bird. You go jump in the lake. That's the only time swimmably deep. Bruh. Dog. Is this up here? Ami, the Finnish cap, indeed. It's from Finland. Hello, Ami, welcome. How are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be getting ready for your stream in like 10 minutes? Or is that or have I miscalculated? Ultra Omega Stress? Ami, you'll do great, actually. You'll be fine. You're fully ready? Awesome. Given how you're planning to start shortly, like, about the same time I usually end, I'll probably raid right into you. So you'll get everybody here for your live 2D debut, which everybody in chat, Ami is a fellow VTuber, he's a cool fella in general, and he's, new model debut. I shall not disappoint. I probably won't stay for very long after because I've got, turns out my parents are in town, so they're gonna meet me for dinner, so I'm I'll probably have to dip for that pretty quick. But I entrust the audience to you. But aside from being stressed about your impending live 2D debut, what's your how's your day? Thank you. You're welcome. Let's see. Feeling really good? Good. It's good to hear when people are doing good. You did all the chores ever. Every possible chore. Did you clean the gutters today, Ami? Did you clean the gutters? Did you shovel the walk? And a well-timed baseball game kept your family away. Ah, gotcha. There are no leaves to gut. But that also means you didn't do that chore, which is a chore ever you could do. There we go. Oh, probably from the North Hyrule Field, south of the castle. My bad. I shall disappear to prepare. Goodbye, Ami. I'll see you in a bit. Have a good start to your stream. I'll probably be over in 10-something minutes. So, because I'm pretty close to the end of stream. I think we'll do Ghost Hyrule King. We'll do Ghost Hyrule King and call her there. Oh, this one. This is where it is. Oop, get big. Get long. Da, da, da. Push, push, push. And here we go to the graveyard. Is there also like a shortcut to kick down? No. That's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The Royal Valley.
So, what do you think, bruh? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? You're not scared? Well, good. Neither am I. So, let's go.
Let's go indeed. As low. Yes, I am PNG now. My phone is low on battery, so I needed to... Yeah, Ami had to leave just now, Marnius, but you'll see more of him. You will most certainly see more of him. Yeah, Ami had to leave to start his own... Stop licking me! My goodness, disgusting licky ghost. Up. Left. Same as before. It was up, left, left. Stop looking me. Up, left, left. Same as the beginning. Up, left, left, up. Right. Up, left, left, up, right. Stop looking me. Up, left, left, up, right. Same as two before. Up, left, left, up, right. So it should be up. There we go.
Bombs?
Bombs? No need for them at this. Oh, there's a key. I need to use the key. Oh, hello, Dompe. Hey, Dompe.
My name's Dumpy. I'm the grave digger here. What's that? You were called by the ghost of the king? Well, I'd be the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. Well, if the king has called you, I can't see any reason to not let you in. Here, take the graveyard key.
You just kind of believe me that the ghost talks to me. You know what? If I lived in a spot where ghosts... Oh no, the key! Oh, stupid birds.
What's with that crow? He up and flew off with the graveyard key. Charge after me, get the key.
Yeah. Oh, Dampy.
Oh, the crow took the key and flew off into a tree. I'm just standing around and get that crow. Give the tree a little rattle.
Yeah. Ow, stop licking. Stop licking, you're disgusting. You are an ancient old ghost licking a child. This is a child you're licking. And it's kind of gross. Boom. Graveyard key.
So you managed to get the key back. Keep a tighter grip on it this time.
Yes. I will not be accosted by birds. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. My dude, you got a wolf problem here.
I'll open it for you. Be careful.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, hi, buddy. What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts here. Hey, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He has a trouble making pranks here. I wonder what he's doing. I'm gonna fuse with a ghost. Boom. Now your brother is gonna move, or... Hey, I've just had a great idea. I'll add a little more risk. Oh, more gambling! Better gambling minigame. So, is that related at all to why you died? Okay. There's those three. Okay, I see what that was. Bam, bam, bam. Now I can go over here. Bop. Need 3 people to step on this button. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing in there. Anything over here? No. Okay.
Maybe the royal crypt, but the graves are creepy no matter whose they are. Where are they supposed to go meet this King Gustav this way? I'm not even sure I want to anymore. Can we just go someplace less creepy?
Guy! Give me that key. Yoink. Also, I love the use of the Zelda 1 dungeon theme here. I absolutely adore that. Yeet. You're fake. Need another key for that. Little mini dungeon with mini dungeon puzzles. Why am I not connected to chat? Okay. So, the plan is... Easy. Easy. Now this side has its own little challenge. Let's wait for this to come all the way back so I don't run out of meter. Booyah. Doo-doo-dee-doo-dee. Let's... No! What? No! What was that? Okay, that'll work too. Bam, bam. Hello, Mr. King. Wow, that's a lot of snakes. I'm tired of all these snakes in this grave. All these ankle-biting snakes in this royal crypty grave. Ow, don't hug me! I've got a fairy on me, so we should be good. Stomp! There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Your Highness? Your dead Highness? Triforce pots. Triforce pots. Hold on. What figure is this holding the Triforce? What is this guy? What kind of a figure? Is it a pig? Is it a pig holding this Triforce? Is that a picture of a pig holding a Triforce? Because if it's a pig holding a Triforce, that causes issues. Ad break ends in 30 seconds.
My boy, oh young one, child who seeks to rescue my descendant, Zelda. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was a king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant you this kinstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you.
Fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule. How strange. Source of the flow. What could that mean?
There we go. Also, real quick, let's head back to town. Here we go. I'm just gonna use the fairy to avoid the bleeping that's obnoxious. I wonder if I can do something about that ghost before I go to the sky. Because I know, like, going to the sky is the kind of trigger to making this unattainable, you know? So... things are great. Oh, there's a little famous lately. Oh. Well, let's fuse with you. Is this gonna be... something up there? Okay. Treasure chest. Up in Vale Falls. I see. There we go. It was just suck harder. Oh, well, well. Let the colors come back to his face. You ever thank you. It's still a hard time leaving this by a monster, though. Now I feel my energy returning. Help me able to get out of bed. What's his name, bro? Hey, thank you, boy. You saved me. 100 mysterious shells. How many do I have? Okay, I got 500. That's fine. Fused kinstones. I've got the square one. Only one of the square ones, unfortunately, but hey, it's a square one. There we go. Boom. Oh, little golden man. Little golden man full of money. How about you, sir? Okay, you can. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think this is about it. I think that might be about it. So, for right now, I think I'm gonna save here. We might be able to beat the game next stream, honestly. So, let me swap to the chatting screen. I want to thank you all for being here. This was a good stream. I made some good progress. Got about another 2 dungeons in, which seems to be the pace I'm setting. And yeah, thank you for the... where were you at? Worried Bacon Gaming, thank you for the raid. That was awesome of you. And to everybody who was in chat, I appreciated you being in chat. And if you only ever lurked, I do appreciate lurkers too. And to everybody who might be watching from VODland, hello. Let's get the raid ready. And it's going to be Ami Liwami. He changed his name during the rebrand and re-debut. So go support my bro in his full 2.0 live 2D debut. And with that, I'll see you next week for another full week of Broseph content. I'll be doing more on Tuesday. I'll be on YouTube with more of the Alan Wake. That should be fun. Then Thursday, I'll be here on stream, probably playing more of the Shazam Mythos point-and-click games. Then on Thursday, it'll be Resident Evil 2 Remake Claire campaign. And then Friday, another Zelda Friday, another stream of Minish Cap. So yeah, that's it. I'm gonna hit you with that ending screen, and we're gonna go say hi to Ami. Okay? Okay, love you. Bye.